Good afternoon, good evening, everyone. How are you doing? Ads should be done now, so welcome in. Hopefully I have the game button selected so it shows my game. Hopefully. There we go. Alright, so I did play the demo of this, and then the other night I decided to play the two parts of the game that are in the demo, which is just the cleaning van, and then there's this 3-part mission that is like a what is it? It is a oh goodness, I don't know what it was. It starts out as just a platform, like a news platform, and then it lifts up and it's taller, and then the doors open and you've got a bathroom. So we did that. But now we're just gonna head on to the next mission, which is a campsite, apparently. Alright, let me know when you found this place. We've already headed home. Camping is definitely not for us, and a pair of boggy sprogs and one grubby hubby were in no mood to hang about. Know what I mean? Don't really know what else to say about it. Suppose the muck tells its own story, don't you? Sure. I mean, that's kind of gross. Let's go make it look pretty. I can tell. Okay. Alright. Now I'm still getting used to the controls and what buttons do what, so we'll figure it out as we go. Let me know if the sound is too loud or too quiet. If I don't do this thing, I'll forget it's here. So my choices of the game for today were either going to be Final Fantasy 7.3 or this. And because I've had a headache since I woke up, I decided to just do this because I don't have to think about combat or do anything complicated. Just point and click. Hey Nobi, how's it going? bad just putzing around? No. Sometimes that is the best thing to do. Oops, that's not the right button. I don't know which button changes the nozzle, so I do it with my oops. With my controller, but I actually play this with keyboard and mouse because I don't like trying to run the controller do the cleaning. It'd probably be better if I just changed the sensitivity on it, but scroll wheel or number keys? Oh, as far as to change it? Probably. It is the scroll wheel. Thank you. Oh, I don't like that one. No. Okay, to rotate it. Oh, I forget that there is the push and hold option. When my mouse does that, jumping to my other screen. Didn't need to go that far. Mouse is jumping all over the place. Oh, hi. Is it really that short? Okay. Sometimes the constant dandelions in this game are throwing me off. Okay, the frame is done now. Sound of the water is a bit loud. Okay. I will fix that somewhere. I was wondering if it would be too loud. So let's do all these down. Make the sound brighter. What? What do you mean make the sound brighter? Is that better? Definitely less overbearing. Yeah, that's a lot better. Cool. Good to know. Thank you. It's also better for my headache. Two more weeks until my appointment. I remember having to tweak the sound a lot because it gets a bit monotonous while you're playing for a while. Yeah, and I could literally play this game for hours. If it's as much fun as the first one. For sure. And I can't even honestly say what's fun about it. Like, you're literally just spraying dirt off things, but it's just so freaking soothing. I don't know why. I told my husband I kind of want to get a power washer and power wash the outside of my house. Same, I would play for hours at a time, a few days in a row. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so when the first one came out, my husband and kiddo were playing it on, I want to say the PlayStation? And I made fun of them because I'm like, this just looks so stupid. What are you doing? Like, why are you just spraying dirt off things? And then a couple months later, there was like a free weekend or something on Steam. And I'm like, okay, what the heck? I'll give it a try and we'll see what happens. I couldn't put the thing down. I played that thing all weekend. And I'm like, and my husband caught me. He's like, what are you doing? Nothing. He's like, wait, didn't you make fun of us for playing this? Maybe a little bit, but now I can't stop. He's like, are you serious? I'm like, can I buy the game? He's like, oh my god, I can't believe you. Like, yeah, camping is something else, huh? It's almost like you're living in some lawless wilderness. Take this morning, for example. I missed the red. Did not read that fast enough. Camping's crazy. It's ridiculous for sure, but we love it. We do. It's crazy. Hi, we're a little too close. I think my problem with the way my husband and kiddo played is that they did it just completely random, willy-nilly, like just spray everything as fast as you can, and I'm much more like clean one thing at a time, make sure it's clean, and then move on. For the most part. Sometimes I screw up and do parts like not in order and miss things because I'll get distracted, but Yeah, very much clean one thing at a time. Make sure it's clean and move on. Look, the butterfly. And there is no right or wrong to doing it, but like, gotta be methodical, otherwise it'll drive you nuts. Absolutely. Or it does me anyway, for sure. Like, how did I miss something? I'm right here. And there are times, don't get me wrong, there are times where I go kind of crazy and miss things, and then I'm stuck trying to figure out what I missed. Make sure I've got all the edges. Oh, that's why I'm moving so slow. Alright, the fire pit. Why am I so tall? Thank you for the raid. Is it Toma? How do we say that? But thank you for the raid. What are you playing? You're playing My Time at Sandrock tonight? Awesome. What am I doing? I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Okay. I am pushing all the wrong buttons. Okay. So how was your stream? What did you get up to today? Cooler box is done. The lid is... Oh, I'm done with that. Okay. The last little quest you had in Sandrock. Nice. I have not yet played Sandrock. I want to, but I'm currently wrong button. Currently finishing My Time at Portia. Obviously not tonight. I guess I missed part of that fire pit over there. Have you played PowerWash Sim 2 or the first one? I love it, just waiting on the new one now. Yeah, I'm excited for the new one. But I definitely need to get through the first two. You played the first one? Awesome. If you played the demo at all, I'm just doing the first clean after the demo on this one. So I haven't gotten that far yet. Where's my mouse? Since characters are visiting Evershine? Yeah, I look forward to seeing that. I don't know any of the characters from Sandrock yet, but I'm sure it'll be awesome. Why does my mouse keep jumping? Silly little thing. So many hours, right? Sometimes having two screens is a big old pain. Okay, that's done. Let's get this one. I love the dings telling you you've done something good. How many hours did you put into Sandrock? Do you know? I'm currently, I think, just a little over 150 in Portia. $730. Oh my god. That's a lot of hours. That's kind of awesome, but also terrifying because I want to finish Sandrock before Evershine comes out. 222 in Portia? Okay. That makes me wonder if I'm going to have time to finish. You played a lot of runs plus multiplayer with your... Okay. Okay, so hopefully I will have time to finish Sandrock as well before Evershine comes out. If not, I'll just start Evershine late because I do want to finish... because I know some characters are going to be making an appearance in Evershine, so I want to finish Sandrock before I go over there. Yeah, it's not going anywhere, no. No. I keep getting the most random songs stuck in my head today. Sorry. If I break out in song, I apologize. I kept singing It's Raining Tacos. I didn't even know if it was a real song. I just had it stuck in my head for some reason. Oh, there you are. Body, other body. This is done. Stand is done. Are we done with this? Q to check. Yeah, it looks like that is completely done. Okay, let's go get the other log. If you need to raid and run and go get stretches and lurks and dinners and stuff, feel free to do that. I will be here for several hours. If you want to lurk, if you just have to raid and run, I totally understand. If you want to sit and chat, that's awesome too. The testing has been fun. Okay, so I turn on the testing. I just turned on a tiny bit of the testing, and I basically made my character and got through the opening cutscene. Because I didn't want to go into a whole lot of detail, because, like I said, I haven't played Sandrock, so I don't want to spoil anything for myself, if I can avoid it. Oh, hi. That's the wrong button. Apparently we're afraid of the logs now. But I do have to say, it looks so beautiful. Awesome. Okay, I guess you were next. Mouse. I like Portia, but obviously Sandrock was a favorite. Nice. I have heard some people really split on which one their favorite is, like between the two. Some people are very much Portia is better, while others are very much Sandrock is better. Like story-wise, not even just considering the, the quality of life updates I've heard are in Sandrock. I don't know what the updates are. I just hear their updates in... Oh, hi, that's a lot of dirt. Okay. And can I switch guns? Huh. Are you a little shorter? No, not really. We'll just back up. They did add a glam system with Sandrock. Okay. I'm curious how I feel after playing Sandrock, but I have a feeling I will prefer Sandrock for multiple reasons. Okay. Also, somebody told me, I think it was last night, somebody told me Sandrock starts a little slow, but it's worth it. And I'm like, well, that's fine. I mean, you gotta build some things up. You have to introduce people. Multiplayer has its own story. Oh, okay. Is the multiplayer cross-platform? Or do you have to both be on... Porsche people do appear in Sandrock. That is one thing I have heard. I don't know which people, I just heard there are people from Porsche in Sandrock. Okay, move. Thank you. A few of them? Okay. Is cross-platform. Okay, cool. Because, my kiddo might want to play with me. I don't know. They're weird about what they like playing and what they don't. Not weird, just different. And they prefer to play with their dad than me anyway. They're very much a daddy's kiddo. We played that some and Stardew together. Okay. I could not get into Stardew. And I honestly think it's because of the way it was kind of introduced to me. Some friends got me to play, but they had me join their world, which was already very well developed. And they didn't really explain anything. They said, here, just go do things. Go do what, how, why. And then, like, after a couple of days, they bailed. And it's like, oh, well, that's no fun. And so I can't say I gave it the best try, but, like, I was very confused. There is a game that has a lot of, it does ruin part of the fun. There's a game that I think reminds me a lot of Stardew, but it has differences in it that make me very, very excited to play it. And that is, it's called Moonlight Peaks? One of the two. Moonlit or Moonlight Peaks. Very, very Stardew-y, but I like the, did I get all the pieces of the fire pit? I think so. I like the art style better. Ooh, what did I just do? Hold on. I really need my computer to stop being silly. Okay. I like the art style of it better because it's not all pixely, which kind of bothers me. And also, you play a little vampire. So you're playing a lot at night instead of in the daytime. I mean, I'm old too, but I don't like the pixely games. I'm definitely very old too. I think that's also why I never got into Minecraft. I don't like the look of it. It just... I grew up at the time of the NES. We were broke, so I didn't have one, but... the first game system we had was an Atari. I'm that old. Mouse. please behave and stay on this screen? Thank you. The game that got me into gaming, I guess, was, hi, could you stand up, please? Oh, you're underneath the thing, aren't you? Okay, now we can stand up. Dad had an NES. We played RPGs and Mario with him. That's awesome. My mom got an IBM back in the 80s. And I programmed, she got this book, and it was how to do coding or something, and there was a game in it called Bubble Bobble, that you had to code the whole thing into the computer and get it all set up, and then you could play it. And I loved it. It was the silliest thing. And now there's like hundreds of games like that out there. And it looks like we have an ad break starting soon-ish. There we go. Do I have to clean the lens? No. Alright, you are all complete. You're complete. Oh. You're conveniently located now that I'm almost finished. First game was Dragon Warrior. I don't remember that one. After we got Bubble Bobble on the computer, we also had one of the Baldur's Gate games. I could not tell you which one. I played it some. Not as much. Problem is, I had to share the computer with not only my mom, but also my 2 younger siblings, which was such a pain. So I didn't always get as much game time as I wanted. Dragon Quest nowadays. Okay. I've heard of it. I still don't think I've played it. What's your favorite game? Or type of game? Picking just a single favorite is almost impossible if you're anything like me. It's like my kiddo likes to ask me what my favorite book is. No, the answer is no. I like too many to pick one. Like old JRPGs? Nice. Mostly RPG, JRPG, or farming. Okay, cool. I like all of I'm getting into farming. I didn't used to like farming games. I love almost anything that's got like a quest line to it. Like, give me a quest, let me follow things. I like being told to go do a thing and going and doing the thing. Ads are playing, so I will stop talking for a minute in case you're stuck in the ads. I imagine using soap on this would be so much easier. Okay, did we get all the little trim pieces? I think so. Alright, so let's start on the back wall here. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sticking around through them. I know they're a pain. So your channel is a mix? That's kind of awesome. I'm trying to make mine a mix too, but keeping everything kind of cozy and comfy, feel good type of things. Okay, that's gonna have to be gotten from the top. Alright, that side's done. Oops, hi. Put your thing back over here. There we go. Scooch down, get this. So yeah, here I play a lot of Palia, a lot of Disney Dreamlight Valley, which I'm currently all caught up on because I'm not big on decorating. So I've completed all the quests, all the characters are level maxed out. The only thing I don't have is all the critters maxed out, but I'm working on it. I just take whatever 2 critters I'm working on, get them to 5, and then switch them out. So I'll continue to do that while I play the new expansion when it comes out. Oops, we'll get you later. You have all from farming sim to JRPG to horror to shooting. Nice. I don't do shooters. I don't like them. They make me angry. Because I am no good at them. And I'm sure, like, with anything, if you played it more, you'd get better. But I also just don't really enjoy them. So, I don't want to play them more. And anytime I have attempted, they make me say very not nice words. So, I'm not going to stream those. Even if I was to check one out. Because while I don't mind the not nice words, I don't want them on stream. You play on casual modes, you like the stories. I mean, that's cool. Like, which ones do you like the stories in? Because mostly when I think of shooters, I think of, like, I guess Call of Duty. I don't know if it has a story or not. Hi, Lene, how you doing tonight? I think of Call of Duty, Fortnite. Like, that's what I think of when I think of shooters. And I know Fortnite's not really a shooter. My son loved the heck, still loves the heck out of, Mass Effect. And his favorite, contrary to popular opinion, is Andromeda. But he loves all of the Mass Effect games. And he would always come and tell me, like, the saddest parts. Oh, you're in pain? I'm so sorry. Is it your foot, hun? You loved Andromeda? That's awesome. My son would be very happy to hear that. So he thinks it gets crapped on way too much. Oh, I can't just jump up there. Why are you over here, all dirty? Alright, hold on. Yeah, my son would come tell me all, like, the saddest parts of Mass Effect. And I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna play this game. Like, you just want to make me cry. Stop telling me these horrible stories, dude. And then I'll be, hey, Ma, can I tell you a story? It gets crapped on. They did it dirty. That's what he says. He's like, you know what? If they had actually given it a freaking chance, they would like the game. I'm like, well, I mean, they do that with lots of games. Unfortunately. Like, people crap on it and then no one wants to play it. But he loved Andromeda. That's part of it. You can't stop hurting yourself, apparently. Pixie said she's going to put you... Do we need to wrap you in bubble wrap? Is that's what's happening? You need bubble wrap? He's right. They rushed the release. That's what he says. But I know he loves Mass Effect and all the Mass Effect games. But like I said, he tells me all the saddest parts. And I'm like, I'm never going to play this game, Joe. Like, never ever going to play this game. He just likes to make me cry, I think. Okay, so has anybody heard the song It's Raining Men? Or the It's Raining Tacos? Because apparently I have the two of them on repeat in my head, just like... And I don't know all of the words to either song. So I keep bouncing from It's Raining Tacos to It's Raining Men. And just going back and forth. It's very odd. I came home because my mom got a new mattress, one of the memory foam ones that comes in a box. Apparently the thing weighs 500. Holy crap! 500 pounds. Tried to drag it in the house, and the box ripped, and I ended up on the floor. Oh no, Lene. Someone sent me a video of It's Raining Men with a siege scene from Lord of the Rings. Oh my god. Dude, that's hilarious. I bet that's funny. I'm so sorry, Lene. Are you gonna be okay? That sounds horrible. And we might have to wrap you in bubble wrap, because you're not my only friend. I have another friend who needs to be wrapped in bubble wrap too. In fact, her family has taken away all of her crafting supplies because she kept hurting herself. She's just kind of klutzy. We love her, but with already having a back problems, I just laid there. I wasn't getting up anytime soon. Oh, that's rough, man. Bubble wrap means we roll on the floor to pop it. I mean, she would probably do that, and it would be hilarious. I love bubble wrap. I love popping bubble wrap. I got mad when they changed it. So that now that just the air flows from one bubble to another. It's so rude. It's like, why? There was nothing wrong with bubble wrap. You don't need to change it. Leave it alone. Let us do our popping. Yes, some of us are rednecks, and we need entertainment. Deal with it. There we go. I'm gonna have to get a ladder, but to get the top of this, I'm going to clean the front first, and then we'll come back to this. I do like the big ones. They go boom. They do. I like when things go boom. Alright, we will finish the roof in a minute when I have to get a ladder. I just stabbed them. Just to be clear, we are still talking about bubble wrap, Twitch. Bubble wrap. Hi, let me get this. Please wipe your paws. Oh, that's cute. Mouse over here. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I don't do retail anymore. Oh, I get it. Yeah, I spent way too long in retail. My son actually is working in a retail place now. He comes home and tells me things, and honestly, his management company, I don't like them. I don't like some of the choices they make. And I could not work where he works right now. After laying on the floor a while now, I just got done helping move the mattress, so now I'm laying in bed, not moving anytime soon, which is a lie. I'll get up to go give Mom. Oh no, Lene. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you can just get her meds and then go back to bed and lay down. Do you have a heating pad or ibuprofen? Anything to help? Okay, gonna go invade other streamers. Have fun. You have fun too. Have a great night and thank you for the raid. It's much appreciated. Ah! Missing something. Oh yeah, like the whole back of the chair. Okay, chair and the chair cushion are done. Okay. It does suck. Everything hurts. Oh, Lene, I'm so sorry. I just want to give you a huge hug. Very gentle hug. No squeezing, no hurting things. Oh, excuse me. How's your mom healing up though, Lene? She doing okay? I was gonna say don't squeeze. Yeah, no squeezing. Just the gentlest of air hugs. How about that? So the hanging mount is not done yet. The lantern is. Come on. Where is it? Don't get me started on air hugs. If you're gonna hug me, then hug me, even if it's lightly. I mean, that's fair. But all I can do from here is like an air hug. Distance is a thing. But I get it. If you're gonna hug me, give me a hug. Just don't squeeze the life out of me. Unless I currently need, like, a bear hug. And sometimes you just gotta have the bear hug. What am I missing? Oops, right. Something on the door. Alright, the door, window, the frame. I think we're all done here. Now I need a ladder. How do I place this thing? Okay. She's doing okay, doesn't have much longer on her meds unless something happens. We hope to keep things going well. That would be awesome. You guys really deserve a break, for sure. The brick is so dirty, it completely changes color. Aw. now. Can I not jump from here to there? Ha, I did. I do still have to get the back side of the chimney still. Hopefully I can do it without falling off. So then my brother came up to help and was like, can you get up? If I could get up, why would I still be laying here? Exactly. Brothers are such a pain sometimes. I have a younger brother and a younger sister. It's been a long time since I've seen them because we live super far away. That honestly, though, sounds like something my brother would have said to me too. Well, can you get up? If I could, would I still be sitting here? Smarty pants? There it is. Okay, cool. Alright. Last little bit and we'll be done with this one. The shadow on the ground looked like dirt to me for a second. I'm like, what did I miss down there? Because it says I just have the roof left. Job done. Sweet. Is this Spruce Spring Clean? Your friend Harper said you'd be up for helping me out. My house is nothing short of a national disgrace. Interesting. Okay. I just heard we got our deposit back after watching that amazing video. I'm not surprised. Incredible job. Thank goodness for you and that amazing portable power washer of yours. Hopefully the bear, or whatever it is, didn't wake up and bother you. We left it sleeping in the lodge. Didn't know whether to mention it or not. You left a bear in the lodge. Oh no. Okay. I see that. Let me fix that. There you go, Nobi. Yeah, that's part of the problem with having two screens is my mouse keeps moving back and forth. It's super annoying. But there you go. All better. Alright, let's continue to the next job. An Art Deco house. Hazelnut Avenue, Muckingham. So this is Trilobite Lodge. Apologies for how filthy it is. I've just got back from a dig in Alaska to find the house looking like this. My other half, Karen, apparently vanished into thin air. Wouldn't be the first time. Whenever she gets a whiff of anything interesting, that's her, gone for months. Okay then. Let's go get started. Take your power washing to new heights with a scissor lift. Quick and adjustable. Cool. Oh, is that it over there? Ew, that's some grimy, gross stuff. Alright. By the way, if controls are like the previous game, you can press C to enter aim mode, which prevents. Oh, press C. Oh, where it just moves the. I don't like that as much. Maybe. Okay. Actually, that is better. I just. Okay, do you see where my mouse is compared to the, like, aim for the sight? I wish the mouse was over the sight. There's the one I like. This does help. Thank you, Nobi. Ooh, that is some gunky, nasty stuff on there. I mean, that's what the soap's for. Okay, how do I get soap? I don't necessarily like this. I mean, it might help with the griminess, but like... definitely helps make it easier to clean, but... Okay, I might have to get used to using the soap. I never used the soap in the first one unless it made me or I hit it by accident because it was such a pain having to pay for the soap. It's like, no, I need to pay for equipment and clothes. Not that you could see the clothes. Alright, so the soap is better. No. on the really heavy caked on crap. Alright, let's go and do the base and then we'll wash it off. I do appreciate that in this one you can actually see, yes, that is much nicer because you can see the soap for sure. And it also, like, it's helpful, like, because you can see the soap. It doesn't just wash away instantly, like runoff or whatever. You can see where you have to clean once you've soaked it all up. Which is good. Alright, let's see if we can get around the rest of this before it runs out of juice and needs to be refilled. Not refilled, but rejuvenated, you know. At least with the worst of it. Come on. I don't think we're gonna make it all the way around, so we might have to go. Oh, no, we're not. That's okay. I can rinse while it's doing its thing and soaking in. Yeah, it's empty. Okay. Well, then let's go back around to the other side and start cleaning. Oops, I hit the button again, didn't I? Okay. Oh, I did it again? Here we go. Oh, I didn't clean the edges. Okay, I think in this one I might have to use the soap more often. That's definitely quicker. Just have to remember to do it. I wasn't even looking at that screen and I felt it. I love the ding. Especially when you get like 2 or 3 of them in a row. It's like ding, 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 ding. You have done the thing. I did. It's like, thank you for telling me I did a good job. I think we need dings in real life when we do something right. Somebody needs to just come along with a bell and just go ding, ding. You did the thing. Oh, I think it's time for more soap. We have run out of easy places to clean. Well, the light part's not too bad. It's just so satisfying. Looks like ads have started. The Vietnam War was a deeply divisive conflict. Which president ultimately gave the order for American troops to withdraw? You know what? I don't remember. I'm sure my son could tell me. He loves history. Something he shared with his dad. Their love of history. All kinds of geeky, nerdy things that they know in their brains. Let's go up and down here. Oh, wrong button. I almost always start at the bottom, but if I were doing this in real life, I would have to start at the top, because otherwise, when you start at the bottom and work your way up, I feel like you'd just be washing dirt back down over the parts you've already cleaned. Like, start at the top, work your way down. But in here, I usually start at the bottom. Jigglypuff escaped? Oh no. How many people got mustaches? You snoozing on Jigglypuff's song. Agreed, I almost always start at the top. I also feel like it makes the ending time lapse more satisfying. Oh, that's true, because the ending time lapse, it's so weird. They're like, did you really do it in that order? Yeah, sure did. Absolutely did. Richard Nixon was the one who ordered the withdrawal from Vietnam. Okay. And welcome back from ads. Thank you for sticking around. The really pretty lights in the sky right now make me wonder if we're gonna have aliens visit us from this game too. I know when I did the spaceship in the first game, it kind of made me mad. I didn't even notice the light, but that might be the light from the ending of the first. Maybe. It totally could be. The alien ship drove me nuts because I missed like the teeny tiniest little parts and I could not find them. That's definitely the one that took me the longest to do. Oh, I don't get dings for the doorbell? I wanted to hear all the little dings. I feel like I'm too close. I know I'm missing part of the teal right there because I can't get in the corner just yet from here. one big piece. Oh, I didn't even see the scaffolding when I started. I guess that makes sense. How else would I get to the roof? Job is available. Study Rich, a fancy shot at the movie business. Our star dog needs a good washing before tomorrow's shoot. Oh nice, it's another car. The vehicles are sometimes nice because they give you a break from the big jobs like the houses and stuff. Part of the edge. Whoa, hi. Okay. Whoa. I backed myself up under the scaffolding, I guess. hook up some music to my Twitch so that we have music we can listen to some tunes. I'm gonna see about figuring that out tomorrow. That could be nice, some chill, no lyric music, yeah. Just have to make sure it's not music that's going to put people to sleep. Or bore people, or... I don't know, but everybody's got such huge taste in music. I know one of my favorite things to listen to is Furley's by Beethoven. I think it's Beethoven. Somewhere I have a CD that has the version where they're wolves and other critters in the background. I love it so much. Alright, we're almost done with this stinking canopy. This thing is huge. They did break parts of it into pieces, which is nice. Okay. Now I know. I'm gonna have to get a ladder for that piece. Alright. Nope, that's not what I wanted. An unidentified Pokemon got away. Oops. Bye-bye, Pokemon. Time is it? Alright, I had about 15 minutes till I gotta take a break and go feed the dog. That was quick. Okay. Can you imagine having to clean this window in real life? All those tiny little squares of glass. Those grooves, it's like they would. Especially on the inside where you can't just hose it down with a power washer. No, thank you. I mean, I guess you could use your power washer inside. It would just be a very bad idea. Unless you don't care about flooding your house. Why is that connected to something? Huh. I don't know. I might have to... Hold on. Alright, right there. Okay. Wait, where's the beam gone? I don't know. Are they talking about the beam of light? Oh, the light of beam's gone. The light of beam. Yes, the beam of light has disappeared. Wasn't that beam keeping the volcano in check? That's probably not a good thing. I wonder if the game indicate we're the same person as last time. I can't remember if it mentions it during the intro. We might be though. I think they've made it much easier to clean glass in this game though, because I feel like that glass right there should have taken quite a bit longer to clean. Like there's almost no glass in the first game. Mostly it was just on the vehicles. There wasn't a lot. But I feel like the mirrors and the windshields of the vehicles took longer to clean. Maybe I just couldn't see the dirt and that's what was taking so long. But even on the houses, you're right, there was not a lot of glass. They were mostly like siding. Probably stucco, most of them. Stucco or brick. with as much dirt as on here, you'd think it'd take a little longer to clean it off. I do not need to give that close to it. There we go. Trying to think about which level had the most glass in the first game. And I guess just the vehicles, now that I think about it. Side's all done. Far away, you're not hitting the glass. Looking through jobs, there's brand new glass, mostly vehicle glass and few windows on houses. Yeah. Okay. The more I think about it, you're right. There's not a ton of glass. I still think the glass on this one should have, feels like it should have taken a little bit longer, but maybe the equipment is just stronger in this one. I don't know. There's a lot of gunk on this wall. And it just seems to come off so easy. Oh, the solar station was probably one with the most solar panels. And that's only if those were glass and not plastic. That's true. I didn't think the panels were that bad though. I remember that one. Excuse me. I think I struggled more on that one with the little boxes near the walls of panels. Away, not sideways. Oh, you know what? It has to. Oh, the aquarium. That's a lot of glass. I remember the aquarium. I actually enjoyed the aquarium. All the little nooks and crannies. I need to go back and do some of the all the extra content. I finished. You see, I finished SpongeBob. I finished. Hold on. Bye-bye, spam bot. Let me finish this section. I'll go feed my dog. I got frustrated with one part of the extras. It was the section where you have like the holidays. Because I completed those, but then it wanted like it did something and it reset so it no longer showed them at 100%. I was so frustrated. I'm like, dude, I'm not redoing all those. That's crazy. Alright, let me grab the ladder, put it here. We do have an ad break coming up in a minute, but I don't want to wait to go feed my dog because he gets cranky when I don't feed him on time, according to him. Come on, jump. Get up there. Hi. Thank you. Alright, we're up here. So I'm going to take just a couple minutes. You didn't buy any of the DLCs, just claimed all the free ones. Still have a good number of jobs left from the Muckingham Files. I think it's the Muckingham Files I'm thinking of. I did grab the DLCs though because I was so addicted to it for a while. Like, it was the only game I was playing for a bit. But I will be right back. I'm going to go feed the dog and I'm going to refill my water since it seems to be about half empty right now. So I'll be right back. Just give me like 2-3 minutes. See you in a minute. Okay, I am back. It looks like we are now at the end of an ad break. Why does my phone make a noise at me? Oh, this text message. Oh my god, my friend just found her wedding dress. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Hold on. She looks so pretty. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. Luckily you're in ads for about 4 seconds. I can't show you her dress because it's not my dress, but holy crap. I'm so glad she found her dress because on yesterday her mom flew into town and they were gonna go look for dresses, but apparently the David's Bridal here in town closed. And she was super sad because no place had like I don't want to say cheap wedding dresses, but like they don't have a lot of money to spend. Like they're doing this kind of last minute, and she doesn't want to. They're getting married in their backyard. It's going to be a very small wedding and everything, so they don't want to spend a ton of money on it. But she wanted a wedding dress, and all of the places in town had dresses that started at like $1,500. So she was kind of sad yesterday. But yay, I'm so glad she found something and she loves it. They're going to have to alter it some, so it's going to take it... It's so comfortable and so soft. That's awesome. I'm so happy for her. Yay. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, they're getting married the Saturday after Thanksgiving. Okay, what did I do? I don't like... Oh, that's just rude. What did I do? Okay, let's climb back up here. Okay, let's back up, but not too far. How do Dirt Finder? It's been a while. In fact, I have a job for you. Big job for you. Giant, in fact. A billboard with the greatest announcement in the history of our country. Oh, I missed a corner. Alright, let's get the corner. Go to the other side, get the other corner. I might have to get the lift so I can do this without. Hey Zed, how's it going? Did you change your name color? You were orange last night. How was your flight home? This looks like a game for you. I mean, it is stupidly satisfying. Let me tell you. Like, you just point and click and clean the thing. But it is so... No! Don't stop falling down. Okay. Okay, nobody actually picks up scissor lifts. But sure, let's place it here. Let's raise it up. Oh, that's kind of cool. Why? Oh goodness, what did I do? Back to the window we're supposed to be on. You have no clue why your name changed color. Did you click on something? I mean, I like this color better than the orange, but I'm not a huge fan of orange. Okay, let's walk over here and not fall out of the lift. Okay. Flight was delayed, but you got home finally. I'm sorry your flight was delayed. Was it due to weather? I assume it was due to weather. Can I don't want to raise or lower it. I want to move it. No, we'll just jump over here. Did not click or... Okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe... I don't know. I didn't touch it, so... Weather, short TSA, air traffic... Oh, yeah. I've heard there's an issue with, people. I don't fly, so... It's not that I don't, I just haven't in a very long time. Stop hitting buttons. Don't fall off. Okay. There, fix it. That's better again. Can you change the pressure on the washer head? Yeah. You can change the washer heads. Not so much a different spray pattern, but I mean I can get soap bubbles and stuff. I can rotate the head so that it goes in a different, instead of whatever I have it right now, it goes the opposite way. You can put soap down too, which makes it all white. The soap in this one is actually white, so you can see where you put all of the soap. I just like doing it the hard way. You said you have to both open and close tomorrow, yeah? So I probably won't talk to you again until Thursday, other than a quick hi, if I'm lucky. That sucks. I hope you get some good rest tonight so that you're not totally exhausted tomorrow. Okay, I'm back with Coco. Oh, nice. Welcome back. I love cocoa. It is my favorite warm drink of choice. But I'm one of those weirdos who don't drink coffee, so... Which people love to hear, considering I live in the Pacific Northwest, where there are coffee places every, 5 feet, it feels like. All the coffee, all the time. Not me. I tend to drink coffee cold more often. For me, I don't think that would make it any better. My son likes iced coffee. He has to be careful with it though, because a lot of the iced coffees are milk-based, and he cannot do milk. I made the mistake though of telling him that Dairy Queen has an eggnog shake this month. He's like, oh, I might have to go get one. I'm like, hey, you don't do milk. It does very bad things to your body. And he's like, I know, but things must happen. Okay, you enjoy that. You want to torture yourself, I can't stop you. I don't know what the other kid would do if they found out they were lactose intolerant, because they live on milk. I mean, at least he does acknowledge the consequence. Yeah. And he doesn't indulge super often. He is smart enough not to just go kill his stomach over and over again. Okay, so I need to figure out... Oh, there's another canopy. Alright. This is going to be harder to do because there's not a very big ledge to stand on. Probably going to fall off a lot. Ah, like that. Okay, let's get one of these. Put you here. Alright, let's see. Not going to be able to get all of that until I get up top. You know what? Let's see if... Oh, that's better. Switch nozzles. Do you remember how much milk used to? Yes, entirely. It's so much milk, dude. I hate milk. I don't like it at all. I used to like chocolate milk, but even now, chocolate milk is just sweet, and I don't like it. Luckily, I like cheese, I like ice cream. So I get dairy from other sources, just not straight milk. And you and your strawberry shakes. Since you had COVID, you can't drink milk anymore? Oh, I'm sorry. So what do you do when you get heartburn? It's totally random, but... Alright, I think I have to move my ladder. Oh, I can go up there. I don't want to go up there yet. So let's go over... You know what's going to bug me if I don't do, though? The front. White vinegar. Really? Interesting. Oh, that is very tall. So a shot of white vinegar, huh? Interesting. I'll have to remember that. I know you've told me that before, but I didn't remember. I usually grab like a bite or two of vanilla ice cream. And I only ever tried that because my mother, when she used to get heartburn, she would tell me she'd have a glass of milk. Well, I don't like drinking milk, so I wasn't gonna do that. And I'm like, I wonder if just a bite of ice cream would help. A bite or two. It does. By the time you get over the taste, the heartburn is gone. I mean, that's awesome. My problem is I like almost never have vinegar in my house. Because I don't use a lot of it. And it goes bad. Alright, I can't get the top of that until ooh, I got part of it. Okay. I have to switch locations. Get the other side now. It's amazing as a cleaner too. I feel like I've heard that before. Back up. I don't know that I'm actually still standing on the overhang, but I'm afraid to back up any further because I'm gonna fall. Not that it will hurt, but I'll have to climb back up here. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Can I pick it up from here? No. Oh, maybe if I'm not standing on it. Well. You're gonna head. Vinegar doesn't really go bad. It's similar to honey that it just lasts. Okay. You're gonna head to slap box the Sandman. Well, good luck. I hope you win that fight. I'm sure I'll shoot you a message just to say hi later. But don't plan on responding. Sleep, get some rest, and I will catch you tomorrow. Go up the ladder, please. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so I have a little bit more here to get, but where is it? Washing machine? Absolutely. Okay. I don't want to do the roof yet. Get down. Alright, we are going this way. Okay, you know what? You go over here somewhere because you're getting on my nerves. That was rude. Go there. Wonder if the scissor lift would be easier to use. How close can I place it? Okay. There we go. Can we lift up a little more? Nope. Raise. Oh. That's not nice. Something's in my eye. Okay, back to it. Okay, what if we change alright, that one's looking a little better for this distance. Can I get closer? Hi, I don't know what that was. It's a little better. Did I spend like 5K? I mean, I spent 5,500, I think. I want to spend another 2,000, honestly, because there's also the Fiery Raven, but I skipped him for now, and I got the Nightly Dragon, and I had to get the Gingerbread Bunny, and I got an outfit. What is it you're looking at getting if you do spend it? What did I do? Okay, that's what I did. Stop. I'm thinking an outfit, the dragon, and either the phoenix wings or the butterfly wings. 2 butterfly wings. Wait. I don't think I saw wings. I'm trying to think. I mean, I love wings. I like the green ones. I like the bat wings from the Halloween, I think it was from the Halloween thing, or maybe I bought them in the shop, I don't know. Have wings saved, so if I get them this week, I could save something else. That's true. I unfortunately have a couple things already saved. Oh, that's just rude. At least there's an option to lower the lift from down here. I thought I was completely SOL. Alright, let's try again. I don't need it up quite so high this time. Let's go about here. What the? Stop that. No.
This totally legit influencer loves electric vehicles.
I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Everyone's recommendeds are different. That's true. Yeah, I had a gingerbread bunny, which I had to get because he's just too cute. Why am I trying to water it from so far away? In my recommended, I still have the outfit, the 2 cottages, and the 2 outfits from when they released Aurora and Maleficent. Okay, I need to be over here a second. Yeah, that's what it... don't fall. Please don't fall. To check the dirt. Okay, I got all that off. Okay. Let's walk. I don't want a new tab. Stop doing that. Okay. off of here. Back on the lift. Rotate that and see if we can get the underside from here. Hopefully. Alright, I gotta move the lift. So let's go down. I wish this thing drove. I really wish I could drive it from place to place. No, I didn't ask you to move. If you rotate a little bit more, let's try you right there. Okay. Nope, I need to be taller. Definitely need to be taller. Not too tall. Hi, I'm pushing E. Why are you not... Did I break the lift? I might have broken the lift. I don't know, we'll figure out the lift problem in a minute. I think I might have just an easier time with the scaffolding though, to be honest. So I might just take this and get it out of my way. Alright, now it's working. Let's pick it up and put it here. Let's see. Where exactly do I want it? Let's try here and see how this works. Ooh, I'm gonna like this. Okay. Oh, it looks like ads started again. Alright, time to move this. it, rotate it. Alright, let's go back this way. No, hi. Oh, is the tree in the way? Come on, where is it? Right there. Hopefully I can hit the spot I want. Yeah, I should be able to get that all. What does that say? The bizarre meteorological event occurred in Kentucky involving unexpected precipitation. A Kentucky meat shower? Pieces of meat fell from the sky that puzzled and intrigued people in 1876. What? Did they ever figure out what caused meat to fall from the sky? That sounds terrifying. Like just random hunks of beef or what? Did you do your dream snap this week? Is it still the one for the Knight or the Elegant Lady? If so, then yes. If it has changed, I need to do that before I go to bed tonight. I need to remember to take screenshots and post to my Discord. Screenshots and post to my Discord. Same one, you're finalizing it now? Nice. If you want to, you can toss a picture up in our Discord. I'm too far away. Alright, time to move. Pick this up and toss it over here, out of the way. Alright. Okay. Oh, I didn't know I could climb up the outside of it. Hi. That's interesting. And not at all what I wanted to do. Hold on. I've somehow... Okay, now my mouse only wants to go on one screen, which is good, but also now I can't apparently pause chat, and I don't know how to fix that. Hold on. Well, I saved it in case I screw anything up, so hold on. Give my mouse back. Where is my mouse? I've lost my mouse. I don't know where it is. I think this might be a good spot. Except it's backwards. Cool. Look, I found my mouse. So while a mystery... The accepted theory is that a flock of vultures vomited meat from high altitude, which the wind carried over the area. I mean, that is an interesting theory. Gross, but interesting. My question is, why does Frosty Tools even know that? Like, I mean, I'm sure it just takes things off the internet. Yeah, and there's a couple spots here. Come on, where's the red one? There it is. There we go, we got the extender. I knew it was on here somewhere. I'm going to have to get taller. Okay, stop doing that. Let's go up a level. There we go. It's okay. Peeps does suggest that all is well on Mount Rushless. No seismic activity whatsoever. Very good to know the volcano is behaving itself. Thanks, son. Good to know. Don't be late tonight. Aunt Doris is round. We've got meatloaf. Oh. I would definitely be late for dinner. Usually most texture things don't bother me, but I cannot stand meatloaf. Which makes me feel bad for my husband because he likes it and I don't like making it. You've never had meatloaf? The idea grosses you out. I mean, that's fair because quite frankly, it's gross. Like, I've never had a meatloaf I like. Everyone's like, oh, but it's so good and you can make sandwiches with it. I'm like, I can make sandwiches with ham. If I have a choice, I'm going to go get a ham sandwich, a turkey sandwich. Not something called meatloaf. Whoa. Alright, let's go up a little more. Oh. Hi. Alright, we're gonna have to move the lift again. Just get the top edge right there. Alright. Whoa, let's not jump up. Let's go down. Yeah, I actually want to be further down. Okay, I have to pick this up and put it, turn it around. Okay, there. That is not how you should be able to move. But sure, let's go with it. Can I make this longer still? No. Alright, so that's the longest I've got. Alright. Move it closer. Okay, that should give me what I want. How much closer can I get? That's helpful. Nice. I thought that was attached to the whole back piece here. Alright, that piece is gonna have to be gotten from up there. Okay, feature blade. I wonder. Is this piece going to go all? Yeah, that's gonna go further across. Okay. Get what I can. That is gross. Okay. I don't think I actually hit that, did I? I got some of it. But we're not gonna get that from here. So. Oh, hi. That's not quite where I wanted to be. Alright, how's that? Better. Okay, cool. Is it wanting to pick up the scaffolding from behind me? That's weird. Okay. Darn it. Really? Touching the wrong buttons. Alright, let's go here. That might be okay for a section. It might be a touch too close. a lot up there. Okay. Better. Okay, let's go up a second. Oh, it's part of the glass. Okay. The green was throwing me off. I love when you get multiple dings. Hold on, I need a shorter. There we go. I'm not actually getting what I need to there. don't have a letter as a backup right here. Oops. Okay, I need to hold on. Hi. What the heck was that? I don't know. Alright, can we put this right there, maybe? Not even gonna ask how I ended up in the air again. Sweet. Now it looks like we just have to do the top layer. What in the world do I keep doing? Okay. Nope, we need, hold on. I need the long one. We need to get closer to the edge without falling off. Either get closer or I'm not even standing on the scaffolding. Okay. move. Do this. There we go. Pretty sure I'm not standing on the top anymore. I love game mechanics. You're close enough, it's okay. Whoop, that was not close enough. Didn't realize I switched nozzles again. So satisfying to see it go from almost black to white or blue. Please excuse this keyboard slam. What? Hold on. Please excuse this keyboard slam as I freak out over getting distracted from submitting your dream snap again. Oh no! Did you at least take the picture, or do you have to start all over, Nobi? I have everything ready, outfit and background. I just need to snap it. Well, snap to it. You got this. Ooh, excuse me. After you finish snapping it, can you check and see if week 7 is out yet on the Star Pass? Because I think it had like 30 hours last time I was in there, so I'm not sure what time exactly it does the week. Hades won't cooperate. You want him to do his animation. Aw. Tell Hades to behave. Just heard from Sonia, the beam's gone because someone's stolen the merman's gems. Oh no. Why would they do that? Put the beam back. It was very pretty. Let's see. Cool. Alright, back over here. fell down. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, week 7 unlocks tomorrow. Okay, so can't do it until tomorrow. Got it. Thank you. Did you get Hades to cooperate? I think so. I was just a little close to the camera, but otherwise he's in a pretty good spot. Nice. I did not want to fall down, but okay. I'll go with it for right now. He wouldn't once do his angry animation though, only the handshake. Am I crazy from it? I don't think you're crazy. I remember him doing an angry emote. Like where his hair gets all flamey, right? Get up there. No, I need you to get up there, please. Come on, don't make me go all the way around. Come on, you can do it. That's just rude. I have to go jump on the scaffolding again in a second. Nobody caught Togepi. Everybody just leaves the little baby out in the cold. To be fair, I didn't catch him either. Yeah, it's always slimy, but yeah, okay. Yeah, the flamey one, well, the angry makes him like extra flamey or something, right? If I'm remembering the right thing. Yeah, he gets covered in orange sauce. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember that one. So if I'm doing the math right, the star path is going to end like a week after the new expansion. Right, on that day. Oof. I mean, this is conveniently located. Let's change to a shorter nozzle, though. Perfect. I didn't have to go. Hi. Go all the way up. Thank you. Sweet. There's 26 days left, so 2 more weeks, and then I think the expansion comes out next week, right? I believe it comes out on the 19th. I hope that's not just pre-orders. I mean, you'd think if they were going to do pre-orders, though, they'd do it now so that we could have it on the 19th. Unless they don't do pre-orders. I haven't been around for any of the other previous expansions, so I honestly don't know a clue. I'm just patiently waiting for some more to do. But if I'm remembering correctly, everything says that you can head to the ranch on the 19th. Now, if I go to stream any of it, I'm probably going to wait until other people have had a chance to play it. Like, I'm not going to start right on launch because I want people to be able to play it themselves without spoiling things for them. Yeah, my kiddo, why am I getting messages for choir? My kid's not doing choir. Not this year, anyway. That's what confused me for this one. They've always had pre-order periods to get the early bonus items, but this DLC hasn't mentioned anything about it, and the 19th is the only date I've seen. Yeah, that's the only date I've seen, too. Because I keep wanting to pre-order. I'm like, give me the thing, let me pay for it, so I don't have to worry about it later. I also hate that there's been no price mention, like... Okay, why is my mouse way over there again? There we go. I mean, I've seen ranges on Facebook from anywhere from like $20 to $70. It's like, well, that's one heck of a range, guys. I'd like to get that narrowed down a little. Oh, there's a wall behind me. I'm like, why can't I back up? That startled me. Okay. These little chairs are gonna get in my way, aren't they? Okay, let's get it here. Definitely not 20 for the deluxe version. I got the early deluxe purchase for both previous DLC. Rift in Time was 30, Storybrooke Vale was 50. I would estimate 50 for this one and maybe 30 for the standard. Okay. I mean, that sounds right to me. Yeah, I didn't think when I saw 20 that made any sense. I'm like, there's no way Disney's gonna give us everything they're saying they're giving us for $20. I just know that's what some people were trying to like guess on Facebook. I'm like, that doesn't sound right. Alright, that's gonna be fun. Ooh, that's really gross. It's right up in the face. Get this from here. I do have to say I'm glad I'm not like walking in the dirt and then stepping in a clean area and leaving dirty footprints to go have to clean up. It's not realistic, but it's very nice that I don't have to watch where I step. I also don't use Facebook groups that tend to have a lot of misinformation or just be way behind in the information they circulate. That's fair. I don't necessarily use them a lot. I'm just... Sometimes they've got some helpful things in there that pop up in my newsfeed, but I don't necessarily go searching them out. Certainly not when I look for like, hey, when is this coming? Or I usually go to like the Wikipedia page for Disney, or the nice Palea page for Palea. Can't remember the name of the website right now, but Palepedia, that's the one. We're almost at the end. A little thing popped up. So we have 3 more things to do. Get my floor clean. Hi. Up here, across the chairs. chair's clean. Okay, we have new items available in the shop. Excellent job, Sprucey. I can see why Harper recommended you. Spotless house, reduced to 0. Now all I need is to find out what Karen's up to. Alright. Let's go to home, see what's available. If I can remember which buttons take me to the shop. Furniture unlocked. Okay, do we have new washer equipment? Okay, I should probably buy some new equipment. Swirl surface. Okay, so I like the really long extension. Oh, we are spending money. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the medium duty washer. We are now broke. Furniture, can we decorate? I think so. Like, hold on, let me go. You can pet the cats. Okay, purchase furniture via the furniture catalog. So, hold on. Pet the cats. I hate that we don't get closer to pet the cats. It's like, dude, I can't really pet the cat from way up here. This one maybe, but like, you know. Alright, I hit escape. Home base. We are at home. So where's furniture? Okay, escape. Oh, how about furniture? That's not furniture. Where's the furniture? Oh. I'm blind. Alright, so we can get a retro rug and a whimsical sofa, as well as a futuristic table, rug, or whimsical lamp. I actually kind of like the lamp. We can also get rustic shelving. Is that it for furniture for right now? I might have to unlock more as I get more money. Or as I progress in the game. Alright, let's go back to... Let's see, we can do the dog car or the billboard. Let's do the dog car first. Welcome to the big time. Don't know if you remember the classic film from back in the day, Driving Me Nuts, about the car with the haunted steering wheel. Sure you do. Well, I was in it. Only a kid then, of course. But recently I got to thinking that it's due a robot and bought not just Esther's original vintage car, but also the rights to the entire Drive Me franchise. We're starting the Drive Me Barking, about a car that gets imbued with the consciousness of an unruly puppy. We've just filmed the pivotal scene where it digs up a bone, and now we need it cleaned for tomorrow's set piece at the dog grooming salon. Okay. Sure, let's start the job. Let's do a little car. Come on him, he can't bark or bite. He could run you over though, so just be gentle. Got it. Okay, we do have to do the inside of the tires this time. Don't forget to wash behind those ears. He loves that. Here, let me get the tires first. Okay, let's stand up now. extension, hold 3. Hey, I'll tell you right now, this film's gonna break all records. Don't worry, I won't spoil it for you. You're not scared. So Cardigan, that's the dog car's name, gets into a series of scraps. Hold on. It all starts with an epic car chase involving a monster truck that looks like a cat. We've got through so many fence. Dude, let me read it. He digs up a bone, but not just any bone. Bone of an evil time traveler that got stuck in a distant past and became angry about it. Alright. Can you still read your message on the tablet history? Probably. I'm sure you can. Oh, yeah. I guess part of it? Maybe not all of it? Not all of it's here. Time Traveler's Bone wants to get to Esther's car so it can be reunited with its consciousness, but Cardigan just wants to gnaw it away. Whole film ends with 3 cars chasing each other at the cliffs in Power Falls. Possibly the greatest climax in cinematic history. Ah, that's a dog about a car. Movie about a dog car. Probably not one I would go see. Cars are gonna be write-offs though, so we better get that one right the first time or else. What am I missing on the ear? Outside. bumper? Is it the front or back? Okay, what am I missing on the roof? So now the front bumper too. Yep. Wrong button. There we go. Please don't run me over. And that's what I call silver screen service. We're on our way to dog grooming salon. It's going to be utter carnage. Thinking about it, maybe we should have filmed the other way around. Oh well, live and learn, eh? See you around probably sooner than you think. P.S. Cardigan says woof. Alright, sure. Alright, how big is the billboard? Probably do the billboard and then call it a night. Dirt Finder, it appears both of us are going up in the world. I've become the new mayor of Caldera County in its entirety, while you are to wash my flagship billboard 30 feet above the interstate due south of Lubri City, inadvertently dirtied by a process that doesn't concern you. I bet you it does. I must confess to still harboring grave concerns as to your character, but I remain committed to your sublimity as a power washer. It would be remiss of me not to exploit the talents of someone when it's within my powers to do so. Much obliged. Aha. JJ the 13th? Interesting. Dude sounds like a great guy. Water. I think I finished all my tea. Interesting. Jeff Jefferson. I know we had our run-ins in the past, but I think it's time we let water pass under the bridge, or in this case, over the highway. That's going to be satisfying. That's my dream set. Awesome, I'll take a look at it here when I get done. I need to remember to go take a picture of mine and post it. I've been forgetting. They haven't really been that great lately though. I know a couple of them only got taken because I was doing something else and I took a picture and it's like, hey, do you want to submit this? Sure. It technically meets the requirement, so why not? Oops, wrong one. There's still a little spot right there. Hi, not what I wanted. Make sure I got all the little, nope. All the little nooks and crannies down there, okay. Alright, let's grab you. Okay, let's try this corner. because I don't think... Oh, I can get a little bit more. Yep, fall down. Oh, I don't have that one. Okay. Everyone heard about this new Town of the Year competition? Muck's gonna win for surezies. Surezies. 100%. What other town has a statue that fires a beam from its pineal gland into a dormant volcano, seemingly for no reason? That's true. Alright, let's see if we can get more of this. have to move this. Sorry, that's the kiddo. I have to move this. Come on. Is that where I want it? Maybe a little further. Hey, there's a cat. Hi. What are you doing out here, buddy? I moved it, but I didn't put it in the right spot. Let's move it here. Can we rotate it at all? Okay, how about right here? No, we're too far away. I don't know if that's going to help or not. I might have to stop mid-job because I'm going to need to go feed the kiddo. And my husband should be home soon. I was hoping I could finish this. down. Really rotate that again. It did. Let's try here. See if that gives me what I want. Okay, let's give you one more time, I think. Oh. Maybe two more times. Oh, can we? Hi. Don't climb up the outside of it. That's so weird. Okay, I need to take this. Ooh. I need it here, maybe? think I'm gonna be too close. Oh, maybe not. This might be perfect. Go back up there. Go over here. There we go. Alright, well, I think I've got the underside of all of the upper railing. I think. What do you think of a town of the year initiative? Nothing like it is a healthy competition to unite a community. Alright, I think what we're gonna have to do is, can I make that? Oh. Not sure how I made that, but I'll take it. No, I don't want to jump on you. Thank you. Maybe later. Okay, at the top. Perfect. Light, light. Okay, light, light, light. All the lights are complete. Oh, that's a hole. Maybe don't fall in there. Let's go around. Alright. this? Alright, place that back down. Where am I supposed to place this? That was weird. Okay. Let's do the edges real quick. Is it for... Ooh, it might be. Hold on. Why is that? Cancel that. Yeah, it might be for climbing. I just wanted it out of my way for now so I could clean the floor under it. Make sure I've got all the edges down here. Because it does look like it has rope on it, so it probably is for climbing. So I can get to the top. God, that's just so satisfying. I know when I was playing the first one, it was over the summer, and I would stay up way, way too late. Luckily, with the kiddo not having school, I could sleep in. It didn't matter that I was up way too late. I'm sorry, you can't have your cat back. The cat has claimed me. I'm keeping the cat. Photo ops are gearing up, and of course, he'll be needed for my promotional tour of the county with his hat on. No. The cat chose me. I'm keeping the cat. Floor finished? Okay. So the floor is finished. Let's do the base of this. Alright, so yeah, that cool. So that is placed. It's no longer on the floor. So I get to sit in a swing. That's kind of cool. But my husband just got home. So, probably should go see about getting him fed. Luckily we're doing leftovers, so it's not like going to take a lot of time. I don't want to put it down. Oh, I've got to crawl under the sign and do all the underside, don't I? I do. Bottom 3 steps, nice and clean. Okay. I have to stop. I think it just gave me a... Stop that walking. Okay. Wow, that is a lot of stuff left to do. Alright. Is there a manual save? Yes. Okay, it has saved it. So let me get out of here. Find my mouse. I've lost my mouse again. I love having 2 screens. I hate losing my mouse. Okay, we're going to escape out of here. Hold on. Why do I find it so difficult to leave this game? Might need to make my cursor size bigger. Maybe. Can I do that in the settings? Well, see, I see my mouse here, but when I want to... when I want to switch to the other screen, now it doesn't want to let me. Oh, I can lock. That's gonna be nice. I can actually lock my mouse to the screen when I'm playing. And then I can always come in here and unlock it if I need to switch screens. Okay. Cool. Get out of game. Tab, go back. Oh my god, look, I found it. No, go back out of here, please. This is really annoying. Ha. Got it. Thank you, Nobi. You're smarter than I am sometimes. Alright, let me see if I can find somebody. Playing maybe PowerWash, or I might just go find a friend. Do you want to see more PowerWash? Do you want to move over someone who's playing Palia? Maybe let's not do all caps. Okay, there are some people who look like they've just started. You've got to get off for the night. It's midnight. Okay, well, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with me. I think it's just you and I, right? So I might just end stream tonight. No. You know what? Here, we'll just do this. Sierra is always a nice and cozy place to go hang out, so we will raid over to her. She is doing some Palia. If you have to run, I totally understand. I need to go get dinner and stuff myself. But thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the lurkers and the raid. I'm glad you came and hung out with me. You pop over with me and claim my Dr. Pepper? Sweet. Gotta get the Dr. Pepper. I know for sure I'll be back on Friday. I don't know about the rest of the week. I do want to try and get some music set up maybe for stream. Try and do that tomorrow. But I'll be back Friday for sure. So thank you. Have a great night and take care of yourselves. Bye.
Shadow Wolf! My shoutouts are broken. SproutyBot is about to get fired. Shadow Wolf! Friends, if you are not following Shadow Wolf, please do so right now. We love her so much. She's an integral part of our community. She holds down the counting in our Discord channel. She is the best. She streams a lot of cozy games. She has the cutest wolf in her channel. Please make sure you give her a follow and show her some love from us. Shadow Wolf, what were you doing? To Valhalla! To Valhalla! We've cleansed our hammers, now we sail to Sierra Sprouts Hall for the Great Choppa Hunt. Odin guides us, that's so cute. By Odin's beard, we feast in Maji Market. Speaking of that, it's 10 p.m. I missed the market. I missed the market! Do you have any Mugen plushies? I don't think I have any, actually. I think that's one of the ones I don't have. Sad. So sad. I was playing PowerWash Sim 2 tonight. Do you love it? or do you love it? That's why we need the alarm, TM. That's why we need the alarm. It's almost 9 p.m. here. James, are you in... What's that? What's in the Western time zone? Western time zone? Pacific Standard Time? I do love it. So soothing. Shadow Wolf, have you seen the game Leaf It Alone? Leaf, like a leaf that falls off a tree. It's similar to PowerWash, as in like it's like a cleaning sim, but it just leaves everywhere, and you like blow the leaf, you like unlock things as you go. So start off picking up the leaves, and then you pick them up faster and faster, and then you get a rake, and then you get a leaf blower. It's really fun. I played it on Sunday. PST for the win! That's right, Shadow Wolf is in PST, and now it is ST, right? Because we just went back, fall back. No, I don't think I have. We'll have to check it out. It's really fun. I loved it. Salvation, enjoy your Dr. Pepper. Thanks for being here, friend. Chaos, I'm so sorry. I don't have a Musion. I have lots of Desk Wings. I have a Honey Bunch. I have 2 Ancients. I have some of these guys. I have some of those guys. I've got 2 Kitsus. I have a Ladybug. I know you have Toadstools. I've got RTBs. I've got an Ogapoo. That's a trophy. I don't know what he's doing here. Hey brother, get out of here. You try to sneak in here? I need to lurk a bit? Of course. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for the raid, Shadow Wolf. Enjoy dinner. You probably haven't had, well no, maybe you've had dinner. Usually I feel like you're getting off to go eat din din. I'm re-uninstalling Palea. Ian, don't go. Don't go. 12 minutes. And I appreciate every single one of those 12 minutes. You can have a kidzu if you would like. We've got some beetles, some snails. We've got a lantern. We've got a lunar fairy moth. We've got some slumber foxes, some dusk wings, a grumpy rockhopper. You get 2. Chaos. What else would you like? I just can't wait for the weekend again. Almost there if you think about how it's halfway to Friday tomorrow. You want a little carrot? I've got a carrot. I've got a carrot. I got 2 turnips. I've got little froggies. I've got all the surnooks. I've got beetles. Don't think I have carrots. If that is what you want, friend, you're more than welcome to have it. It's hump day tomorrow, but the thing is that on Thursday, I always think I have to wake up early on Friday. I hate that. I hate that you have to wake up early on a Friday. Oh, I kind of blend in with the snails. I think she's saying she likes your username, Jurassic Shark James. Jurassic Shark. Okay, I've got a Kitsu. Are you on? You are on. Okay, this is what you want. I'll meet you at the underground. Oops. This way.
I gotta come clean. I only paid for a Hyundai Tucson.
Enjoy the new car.
The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on select Hyundai vehicles. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
You wouldn't settle for Bateman when there's Batman?
Don't touch that.
Well, now I want to touch it more.
Yep, shouldn't have touched it. Little help.
Don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
Welcome to LaGrange, Georgia, USA, where all Duracell AA and AAA batteries are assembled. One factory, one set of standards. But what about Energizer Max AA's? They're assembled around the world. You can check for yourself right at the shelf. But Duracell AA's are assembled in the USA.
Oh.
Those are on me. Just kidding. You gotta pay for those.
Is this real, or has this been happening inside my head?
Of course it is happening inside your head, Harry. Why on earth should that mean that it is not real?
Are you really Harry Potter?
Harry Potter, our new celebrity.
Harry, you're a great wizard, you know.
Harry Potter, the boy who lived.
Harry Potter, like you've never heard it before. The full cast audio editions. Listen on Audible.
You came to me? All the ghosts. I have 5 plushy pawns if you want one. Chaos, you're a ghost. Oops. Do you have a rainbow fishy fish? Not the construction zone again. Enjoy your plushies. Gosh. Thank you so much for all you do. You're the best. I'm so glad you won them. Enjoy your little parrot. What do you think a Bobo's got? A Bobo, what you got? You want a prism fish? Imagine a Bobo's got the best plushie loot in the game. GG! Exclamation point visit! I also saw another streamer play a coffee shop game. And it had Twitch integrations to where you could visit. You could also make the copy person toot. You could change the weather. Like, it had all of these different commands that you could use. You could bring a dog to the coffee shop with you. Like, it was really funny. And I was like, I think I need that because it's a coffee shop. And it looked really fun. Good night, Arbora. I hope you get good seeps. I hope you get such good seeps. And then we'll see you soon. What kind of dog breed do you have? I have 2 dogs. I have 2 dogs. I have a golden doodle. And then I have it's like a lab German Shepherd mix. What about Minecraft? Do you want to play some Minecraft? Does Minecraft have a Twitch integration? I feel like I'll just die in Minecraft. Like, am I just gonna die to the green guys? Yes, don't care. I'll just die to them over and over again. I just know it. What Minecraft do I get? Do I get Java or Bedrock? Or Legends? Legends? I was just reading here about and got curious. No, thanks for asking. They don't often make an appearance because they are very rambunctious and full of spirit. I need to make a bigger... There we go. Java, you can play more mods, Rose says. Is it Rose or Rosea? Java, you can play more mods. That's what they're saying, mods. But mods kind of scare me. It has the cute mods, yeah? I think you can get both Bedrock and Java when you buy. You can call me Rose. Thanks, Rose. Guys, are us hanging out with some Phasmo folks? No way. If you wanted me to play Phasmo, Sea Lion, I can play Phasmo. We do need to. We do need to. It all just depends on what you're looking for in your Minecraft. I don't know what I'm looking for. Probably just playing with friends. So we were talking about the difference, jumping into Convolay but get Java. I'll teach you the mods, it's easy. So if we get Java, can we play with people who have Bedrock? I know you said this earlier, but I don't think I quite understood. I'll show you screenshots of plain Minecraft and Minecraft with salt. So I played plain Minecraft, and I think that's why I didn't stay. Because I was like, this is lame. So I think it's because I need the mods. Because I want to decorate and I want it to be cute, you know? Dude, who let me buy so many cauldrons and why? I don't know why Sierra in the past needed 10 cauldrons. I saw Boots of Phasmophobia at TwitchCon. That's so fun. And I really enjoyed TwitchCon a lot this year too. That is so cool. I love that you got to go. That is so fun. I feel like I would love seeing all the different booths and like seeing streamers and doing like meet and greets. That would be so fun. I sent you a little one I took when I put together my own pack last week. Okay, can't wait to look. Wait, I love this little fruit basket. That's the cutest thing ever. Did anyone else have the little like wire fruit basket like growing up where it's like the little wire one and it would like fall down flat and then you'd hang it up and it would be like woo, and you like hang your fruit in it? That was so like satisfying. Yes, I got to meet a lot of people who I met too. Well, it's nearby hometown, so it's convenient. That's amazing. I love that. It was what, San Diego, right? Let's put this right here. Who I follow. I love that you got to meet streamers who you follow. That is so cool. I would scream if I got to meet some people that I follow. That's pretty cute too. Yeah, in San Diego. That is so fun. I don't think I have a rugs area yet. I don't know if this counts as a rug. Excuse me, young lady. Crazy. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I would faint if I met people I follow. I would faint at TwitchCon in general. People are terrifying. Actually, because imagine like the amount of people at TwitchCon. So many people. I don't really know what I classify this as. I don't know what to do with it. I'm gonna put it right there. Do you have a permit for this yard sale? What yard sale? What do you mean? There's nothing to see here, officer. I'm outside of city limits. Is this just a stick? What is this? A torch. I made a list of the ones who I met. Who did you meet? I need to know. The people need to know. Oops. Oops. I barely made it through security at the Philly airport. I'm so glad you did, Sea Lion. I'm glad I didn't get a call to come bail you out of something. Is this a bench or a table? It's a bench. Okay, fine, fine. Well, I kind of wanted it to be... I kind of wanted to buy it all. I mean, crazy. I'll take your money. I will take your money. Here are all the ones I met. Applejack Aroni, Ellie Miller, Hinya, Bobby Mack, Sydney. I love Sydney. I am one of Sydney's biggest fans, okay? Olives Crossing. I love Olive. Super dope. Makoto, you met so many cool people. You met Jen. Oh my gosh. Tempe. James, you met so many cool people. That's amazing. Literally, I know so many of those people and they are phenomenal people. Oops, well that works. Crazy thanks. I'm doing so well. Doing so well. Just, you know, just doing things. Oh, listen, I should not be trusted to do anything worth doing. Okay. Crazy, how are you? It's daytime for you, yeah? That'll do. Are those people from Fortnite? Yes. It was a great opportunity to chat with them one-on-one. That's so fun. I'm alive. 413. 413? Compared to on here where everybody is involved. Yes. Yeah. What up, Chaos? Chaos, be right back. Chaos said not right now. Chaos said crazy. I'm leaving. Look at that. Yeah, you know what? Valid. He said, what are you doing in my swamp? What are you doing in my waters? That actually reminded me, I wanted to make a sound alert for Old Greg. I named my dog in Fortnite Old Greg. And then Lydia named her dog Little Greg. It's 12:15. I have to go back to work in 8 hours after 6 days off. Oof, the heartbreak. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What's we doing here? Oops. I have 5 pools for you, Crazy. 5 plushie pools calling your name. Dang. Oops. I don't want to put all the pumpkins out. He's a scaly manfish. Do you want to see my paintings? You've seen his downstairs mix-up. I've also been working on some visual Old Greg redeems too. Crazy. I cannot wait. That will be amazing. There we go. Crazy collects plushie pools. I have like 30. Well, we kind of force Crazy to collect plushie pools. But he doesn't take mine, even though I've offered. He doesn't want my pools, okay? What am I gonna do with these hay bales? Absolutely, positively nothing. What do they think? I'm from Oklahoma or something? Okay. Ah. unsure how I want to split them up. See, like, kind of maybe like there's always one in Tish's shop. That's his thing. If there's one in Tish's shop, he's gotta buy it. Okay, we cannot just leave a plushie pool just for anybody to get. Compared to last year, I only met like half of those people. I love that you got to meet like so many people. Like, I feel like I would just end up standing in line for someone and only get to meet one. Okay, I have regrets. Why is there so many pumpkins? No regrets. I buy one every time I'm in town also. I didn't realize it had become 100% there until Casey B pointed it out. I might need to log in and see how many I have. That's so funny that you have just been buying plushie pools. Why are we buying plushie pools? Can't we make plushie pools? Wait, are these the same pumpkins? Slightly different. I don't know why I'm doing this, honestly. Like, what is the point here, Sierra? I do not know. Because some of us are rich in pools. Listen, I'd come to your pool party. Make a plot that's only plushie pools. A maze. Make a maze where all the walls are plushie pools. I don't even know if you can do that. Are they even tall enough? I have 11! Tish's pool life and best life. Okay. I mean, if Tish is coming to my pool party, I'll be there. The convention is huge, but it's nice as it's by the ocean side. Listen, sign me up. You don't have to tempt me with a good time, okay? That sounds amazing. And San Diego is just beautiful, too. You go to the zoo, see the sea lions. We have one in chat, though. I don't have to go to San Diego to see one. Someone did the math. I don't remember how exactly, but it's around 2,000 to fill a plot. Okay, if we put all our pools together. Ian, are you okay, buddy? Buddy old pal? Did Fortnite get you down? If you do go sometime, I hope to cross paths too. Yes, I have sadly no plans to go to San Diego anytime soon. I heard they'll be in San Diego for a while too. Well then maybe there is a chance that I'll be in San Diego sooner than expected. I would love to go to TwitchCon. That would be amazing. Go to see sea lions or sea lions. Jupy is working on it. Wait, that's so funny. I only have 12. I swear there's more. I went to SeaWorld, San Diego Zoo way too many times. You're like, that's not anything special. I think I have a picture of me at San Diego Zoo from the one time I went to San Diego. Now I'm curious. Where is it? Wait, now I'm sad. I hope I didn't lose pictures. I just got a new phone. I didn't think I lost pictures, but then again, that was a long time ago. What did I do? Sea lion. We're just making a joke about how I don't have to go to San Diego to see sea lions because I have one in chat. I wonder why those wouldn't be on my phone. gosh, was that so long ago? I don't know. I cannot find those pictures. That's so weird. I'm pretty sure I have a picture of me at San Diego Zoo with the giraffes. I'm sad. Where'd you look for it? Weird, weird. Here's my dog. You can see him. Oh, there's a light. That's Henry. That's Henry. Just a normal place to me now. For example, Disneyland, Universal. I would die if I lived so close to Disneyland. I would most definitely be a pass holder. Oh, speaking of, here's me at Disneyland. The one time I've been to Disneyland in 2022. Man, that's crazy. I'll have to look for those. I'm kind of sad if I don't have that. Sure. That's crazy. Like, I would go to Disneyland right now if I want, but it's so expensive. It's so expensive. Yes, I'm making a joke about mishearing or not hearing, whatever it is. Listen, it's like those Spider-Man memes where it's like pointing at you, pointing back at you. Okay, I think I've had enough. I cannot sort my junk any longer. Although I do think that's all the furniture that I have made. Let's see what I can make. Let's see. What have I not made that I can make? A bellflower wardrobe? I don't know. I don't want to spend those. A camping bookshelf, a camping lamp, a camping wall lamp. Ooh, we'll make one of those. Why not? Ooh. Nice. Nightstand. Wall cabinet. Elderwood couch. I do kind of like that couch. I shared some pics of the construction in the general store and I put them in Palia chat. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see them. I think we're gonna make a couple of these. It's the same thing that any resident who lives near like Las Vegas Strip, they just view that place as an ordinary, yeah, they're like, oh, that's nothing to me now. That's just another thing down the road. I could totally see it. I lived in Orlando for, I don't know, 7 months, but I still went to Disney World like every day. Or Universal. Oh. And finding time to go to Walt Disney World sometime, you should. It is probably a long trip for you. To fly literally across the US is crazy. I've made all those. A burlap sack. Too bad. Too bad. Okay. I went to go on a non-event time like Halloween, Christmas, and no hurricane season. I was there during a hurricane. It's truly slightly terrifying. I used to live about 45 minutes from Disneyland as a child. That's so cool. Wait, I want to make those candles. I'm gonna make like 3 of those. Florida is the main state for hurricanes. What to do? Sewing basket. A basket for my sewing. I googled which state has the most hurricanes, and the answer was Florida. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, that is crazy. What Florida? I was trying to think of what hurricane came through when I was in Florida. It was pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I don't think the one when we were there was like that bad. We'll place all these here, and then we will put them in our cottage. I don't know that I have the room for all of these. Never been to Walt Disney World. I live 3 to 4 hours away, maybe one day. Like James said, it's expensive. It's expensive. I would go during Christmas though. Like the Christmas party is just so magical. Like nothing compares. And Mickey's Not So Scary is also really fun. So fun. I'm guessing Walt Disney decided to build Walt Disney World in Florida because of the weather. I do think so. Hi, LT! Hello! Welcome in. Welcome in, friend. I worked there. I worked at Disney from July through January. And I think I only wore a jacket like for a month, and even then, like, it was jacket in the morning, jacket was off by like 8 a.m, and I never needed to put it back on. The weird thing about Florida is I feel like it rains so often. Like it rains for like 10 minutes and then it's sunny for hours, and then it rains for 10 minutes. I remember running through Epcot. I was wearing like sandals, like cute sandals, and it's just pouring, like dumping rain, the hardest you could imagine. Things are like closing down, so you can't go in to like get out from the weather. Me and then some of my friends who also worked at Disney with me were just like booking it through Epcot. I had to take off my shoes, running barefoot through Epcot, hoofing it in the like pouring rain. I did work there. Hi LT, it goes good. How are you, friend? Thanks for being here. California has nice weather too. That's why he built Disneyland here. Yes, California weather is like chef's kiss. Summer! Hi, Summer! Good morning, princess!
Hello, princess. Oh, princess.
I hope you're drinking some coffee. Coffee in the morning. I did. I worked at Disney's Animal Kingdom during their college, doing their college program. I worked at It's Tough to Be a Bug. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, It's Tough to Be a Bug. You will be missed. Girl, it's 2:30 p.m. Summer, I thought it was early for you. Well, either way, I still hope you are drinking some coffee. An afternoon coffee. I thought we were much more separated. I'm like, if you still work there, you can give me an entry? I wish. But also, the like guest cards are like gold. Like you only get so many like guest passes a year. It's Tough to Be a Bug is scary. Listen, it's even not that scary. If I drink it now, I'll sleep bad. Yeah, no bad sleeps for you. Are you streaming tonight? Are you streaming tonight? It's Tough to Be a Bug. The things that you should know. There are probably real bugs in there. They tore it down for good reason. It was probably moldy, full of bugs. The animatronics never worked. I did actually have to hit the like emergency stop because the fog, like it fogs, you know, and like fills the auditorium you're in. And the fog wouldn't turn off, and so like the lights came back on, the show continued, but the fog wouldn't stop, and I'm like standing there like, I don't think it's supposed to do that, and I had to hit the like emergency stop button and tell everyone to skit scat skadoodle doo with their little bugs. Go on, get Me no, but I am tomorrow. Heck, I can't wait. Any new fun games that you're playing? I watched it and it scared the crap out of me in Disney in California. That's so funny. It definitely does scare people. I often had to help people like leave the auditorium because they were scared or their kids were scared during the show. If you don't like bugs, it's not the show for you. But I'm sad because it is now closed in Disney World and I don't know what they're replacing it with. I don't know. The other fun fact about It's Tough to Be a Bug is it always is a 10-minute queue because it's a 10-minute show. And if you get there at the bottom, you gotta wait 10 minutes for the next show. My daughter thought about working at Disney World, but she said she doesn't want to live that far from us. Totally understandable. But Disney World is a really fun experience. I would highly recommend it. For at least, you know, working while you can. You don't make good money. That is the poor thing. And it's expensive to live in that area. So, but if she does like college, they do have the college program, which is a really cool program. I did not experience Honey, I Shrunk the Audience. I heard that was scary too. I did a long time ago. Like, cannot even remember. But I remember seeing it, but I don't remember the show. And I remember the like big attraction where you'd like walk through the like playground. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids like playground area. That's crazy. Okay, friends, it's 11:30. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Wait, who was the person that was on earlier that we were like messing with in the underground? Let's see if they're on. Let's see if they're on. Search. It was... Oh no, I don't think they're on. Let's see, it was Humorous. Z. They're not on! That's so sad. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. We find someone else. I heard the dog girls ultra big and they were running mice all over the floor. That sounds right. Okay, let's see. Man, I'm sad. I was really excited to give that person some hat. Okay, okay. Okay. Why does it seem like it's not updated? Like Shadow Wolf rated me, but it says she's on. That's weird. This person's celebrating affiliate. Yes? Hello? Oh, chaos. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for being here. Okay, let me refresh this because I think this is... There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's go see this person. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, James. It has been so fun talking to you, getting to know you guys. Let's go see Penguin TTV. I don't know anything about this person, but we're gonna go say hi. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. As always, it is such a pleasure. I love you guys so much. I hope you go and take care of yourselves. Oh no, Shadow Wolf, do not even apologize. So thankful to have you here. Oh, a new friend. We love new friends. If you are subbed, make sure you copy and paste the top Sprout Raid with the dancing hedgies. If you're not subbed, you can copy the second raid message with these sparkles. Thank you guys for being here. I love you so much. I hope you all have the best night. I hope you drink your water, take your meds, take care of yourself, watch your face, go to take a shower, you stinkies. You know, I will see you guys Friday night, S is in Sierra. That's right. And which is funny because no one knows how to spell Sierra. And yet it's part of the military alphabet. Yeah. Okay, friends, I love you guys so much. I will see you on Friday night. I don't know what we're going to do yet, but we're going to have some fun. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you later. Mwah. Love you guys. Bye.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for the raid. Let's go. I took down a cicada. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Is this a Palea raid? You guys play Palea? Trying to get my my bounty board, bulletin board, whatever it's called, done. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Bring me over, silly Twitch. Yes, Palea, let's go. Are you guys as addicted as we are? Love it. Almost done with the board. Well, I kind of started like 3 weeks ago. So we finished the vault of the waves, and I'm just slowly working on everything else. I'm using the Palea tracker, so that really helps a lot. But yeah, I'm working on it. I'm going after this the cicada, but I can't find it. I've been addicted though. I haven't been able to put Palea down the last couple weeks. Like I normally play everything else, but this was recommended, and yeah. It's definitely addicting. You've gone through all of the stuff then. You got that year in. You get to see all the new stuff. We kind of jumped in and we already had everything. We had the Elderwood, and we had everything. I'm really happy about all the changes though. Like it's really nice to grow with the game. Like as you're growing, the game is also growing. It's really nice. Yeah, it's crazy that it's free. Like, with all of the progress, is that it? No, it's just a There's so much stuff to do. I haven't done my shep because I haven't really worked on everybody. I think I'm gonna go do I think I'm gonna do Einar though. I love Einar. I think he's gonna be my shep. Also became like an addict of fishing. I'm like a big fisherman in game, and I think I have to blame the bounty boards for that because there's so much fish you have to catch. Check. I got like I said earlier, I got the Vault of the Waves done. I wanted to get that done so I can get the ancient fish for the bag evolution upgrades. That's what I've been working on. Be from Ani? Consumable that puts bird bugs on your map for a long time. That from Ani? I can go check. Coming. I'm not coming. Yeah, you guys will have a full party. Moon still hasn't left this group. Yeah. Lady left the group immediately. You guys said we gotta leave the party. I told you guys. Said, I gotta get everybody to come to my plot so we can collect ourselves. And I'm like, no, that's you, man. We gotta collect yourself. Doesn't sound like it. Past that, we use bug catching for money. I think I'm like level 30. Yeah. bookmark it because I started when the last one was ending, so I missed all of it. And yeah. Thank you for the raid, Sierra. I appreciate you. You sleep well. Have a good sleep, and I'll be on. I'm usually on every day playing this game because I'm addicted. So good night. Sleep well. I will try to catch. I'll send you a follow as well, and I'll try to catch one of your streams as well. I appreciate you. I think the balloons start at 9. So I will be right back. I'm gonna leave my screen here because the fireworks start. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee, and we'll come back and do the festival stuffs. What happened? I'm at the festival. I said I wasn't going on the bug hunt because the guys had a full party, and now lady went to sleep. After the festival. Is it gonna take a half hour to get on the bug hunt? Took so long that you guys put lady to sleep. Yep. starts happening. Yelps. I'm a little bit past that. I need to start watching again. Get out of here, people. Are we at 78? 80? 81? 83 in car? Okay, I think we're in a different one then. Because we're at 86, 87, 88, 89, 90.
Watch the best Italian mysteries and dramas on MHC Choice. Meet Matera's toughest prosecutor, Ima Tatarani.
Io non scherzo mai in un'indagine per omicidio.
Cracking cases with attitude and style. Now streaming on MHC Choice.
The Honda Civic behind me is next level awesome. And it's a hybrid.
It's game on with a 200 horsepower hybrid powertrain. Plus, it comes in a hatchback. Now this is fun to drive.
117 Pax Romana.
Oh, get out of here. Ah! So dumb. aware. You stopped. You're right in front of me. Elderwood. Yeah. I believe so. You did marking snaps. You marked right on top of it, snaps. Well done. It's a bus station. jumping.